rips down the board. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Horford! Moody with it. Valanciunas on him. Green with a screen on Brown. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. There's the pull-up. All the way to the rim. Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Hardaway on the wing. Moody defends. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Oh, Green rips down the board. And here's Curry. From deep. Can't get it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
Matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up. Heated up, intensified, if you will.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Driving inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Out to Porzingis. Over Şengün. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. You see the incredible athleticism. I mean, Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Santos, no good. Rockets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Using that screen to create some space for himself. Really good move by Thompson.
Green finds Porzingis. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Thompson. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Curry kicks to Green. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throw down for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Just to Porzingis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
And Şengün throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry. And it goes down 2 points.
Ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pass to Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And finished off by KD.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porzingis with the block. And so it's Houston headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The what? And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. they're going right to the rack.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Easton came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
KD's shot is good.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Smith with some nice D. Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And you look at the top players in the NBA. One thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors ball.
Here's Curry. 3 from the inbound. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Moody. And here's Porzingis. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Curry pulls it down.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And a miss there on the triple. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Durant. Down low, here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Green passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Warriors trail by 11. Curry deciding where to go with it. Right side, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jacks up a 3.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Golden State.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Houston leading by 13. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And Santos gets it to go.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Durant, 11 points in the game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Şengün with a screen on Green. What a shot by Durant!
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry. Thompson with it. He's got 13 for three. Smith. It's hauled in by Porzingis. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. And the Warriors, another three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Durant gets it to go.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there with Draymond and Green. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward.
Nice work, Smith doing a good job in the pick and roll there.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. It allows him to block a lot of shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Eason. Rocket 6. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. Here's Santos. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
The shot by Curry, no good. Houston leading by 7. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Thompson into the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Şengün with the screen on Green. Here's Smith. Porzingis with the block. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry making it look so easy.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Screen by Porzingis. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Moody. Sinks the triple. Moody's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the block. Curry against Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. They kick it out to Green for the tie. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Eason. Now, here's Şengün. Houston moving it around. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. And it's all evened up. Curry's got 15 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Şengün, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry, way out. He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Warriors on top. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Count that one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
16 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Durant's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooter, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Curry against KD. The offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
That shot, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, the dunk.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete, when he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
3 points.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 14-point game, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
He drills the three. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And stolen by Thompson.
Oh, man!
What a finish.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Porzingis. Şengün with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Green puts it up from deep. No good. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Thompson. And he misses the J. Durant against Curry. Driving in. Oh, good. On the way up. Houston now. Time running out. It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
Here's Porzingis. The response. Slamming it home.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5. And so here is Golden State. Outside, Porzingis. Now Curry. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came at
the end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Last match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
The 3 is up. Rollins gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Horford against Antetokounmpo. And there's Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Kuzma with a screen on Butler. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Curry finds Green. Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that two-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Here's Green. Lets it go from deep. Horford can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Crafty move. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Moody from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Clock at 6. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Porter against Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Curry against Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Horford outside. Curry against Porter. Back to Horford. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Milwaukee in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Bucks leading by 4. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Horford, a screen on Porter. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Warriors trail by 6. Butler into the lane. The 3 from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Now Curry. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Warriors trailing. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
The kick out to Kuzma. Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kuzma's got 6.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Horford, a screen on Porter. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Milwaukee leading by 8. Prince, a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
No luck on that one.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Porter's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Golden State ball.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The 3 from Prince. Drops in the 3. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porter against Curry. A deep 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Horford in at the 5. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 10. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince, a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Warriors trail by 8. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. From outside the arc, Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Releases. Butler can't get it to go.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Horford. Collins gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Curry from deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Horford. Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Offensive board. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. They double team Curry. And here is Green. Outside Curry. There's the triple. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, he's a good passer in his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody passes to Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. The 3-ball. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
3 points.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Porter. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Milwaukee out in front. Up 3. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Kuzma, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Horford. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, unstoppable on the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
The 3 from Curry, counted from distance. Curry's got 41.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Prince. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzma, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Green with a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Curry. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The 3 is off. Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter. Butler with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Curry looking it over. Now the pass to Horford. Oh, the stop!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The drive by Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Horford there with a board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Green with a screen on Porter. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Milwaukee in the lead. From deep. And he nails it.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Stephen Curry. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Antetokounmpo outside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Curry fires. The 3 is in.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Kuzma. Yes! Using that window!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Curry against Porter. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Rollins. From downtown. Oh, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, stand...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and it's...
At the point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
When you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts with those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 5. Green with a screen on Kennard. Curry. The rebound by James.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. Al Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Doncic. Takes a 3. Horford no luck.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Kennard for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Good on the three-point shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now, here's Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic outside. LeBron a screen on Butler. Doncic kicks to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Smart against Curry. From the arc. Another miss by Curry. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Laravia passes to Doncic. Back to Laravia. Three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Inside, here's Horford. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Screen by James.
Oh, yes!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he makes that one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage shots.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Laravia. And here's LeBron outside. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Horford with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Butler from outside. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 13. Right side, No one covered. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stolen by Smart. Last break, the Lakers. Count it, good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Horford with the screen on Smart. Here's Curry, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. He's got 10.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside, Smart. Doncic against Butler. And Doncic, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Green, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
James, right side. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Horford against James. Floats one. Horford no luck. Lakers leading by 20. 50 seconds left in the first half. Curry against James. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And stolen by Horford. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. LeBron's shot is off. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Los Angeles riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
We've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Dalton Connect. Austin Reeves out there with Jared Vanderbilt. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry, good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 17. Curry is inside. He's defended by Reed. Curry kicks to Horford. Three-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green with a screen on Reed. They get it back. Pass to Moody. Here's Curry with the three. The free ball from Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Lakers leading by 13. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Takes it off the glass. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hachimura the screen. Gannett finds Hachimura. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Horford no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And Green stamps it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the screen. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Lakers leading by 12. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry passes it to Horford. Fires away from outside. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Curry looking it over. Takes it inside. Fires the 3. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good. Reeves has got 6.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Curry against Reeves. The tray. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For the Warriors, Stephen Curry taking 3 shots.
It's the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Launches a 3. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kennard kicks to Doncic. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by James. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. In the corner, Kennard with it. The 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Curry way outside. And that time also a missed shot.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Butler loves the three-point look.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic outside. For 3. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry fires. Cleared away by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Latzler's a 3. Horford pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Knocks down the 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Butler. Doncic against Butler. Smart, he misses the putback. Warriors trail by 10. 1:04 left in the 4th. Down he goes for three. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Doncic looking it over. They can't stop the run with that one. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Horford. Picked by Horford. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. That one misses. Now here's James. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Laravia. 6 to shoot. Puts up the three. The shot is off. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
If you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. It's good.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Let's go with a three. And Kennard with the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Intercepted. Here's Brown. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the basket by Jokic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Kennard for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Watson. Rejected by James. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Watson passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Smart. Driving to the basket. Johnson with a double team. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic passes to Smart to halt the run, and it's laid up and in by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gordon, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent in realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Sinks it from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Sinks the tray. 17 points in the game.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
The Nuggets lead by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James with the drive. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Brown with 4 on the clock. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. The Nuggets lead by 3. Brown passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. The triple goes for Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Doncic finds Kennard. Beyond the arc. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic up strong. He's off on the layup. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown passes to Jokic. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 23 points.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another miss by Doncic. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brown against Doncic. Now here's Jokic. 23 points in the game. Doncic passes to Arabia. Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Brown. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Watson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Arabia outside. Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown finds Jokic. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 4. Out to James. Pass to Kennard. On the take. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gordon, right side. Down low. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic against Brown. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Gordon. Over Doncic. Gordon can't hit.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Arabia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Doncic. No good. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gordon on the wing. The 3 is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
James can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Brown. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brown with it. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jake LaRavia's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hardaway with a screen on Smart. Outside Hardaway. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Pass to Strother. For three, Hardaway. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Snatched away. Here's LaRavia. He's got 5. Doncic's shot is good. He's got 18.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes is checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Smart. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Hachimura finds Hayes. Driving in. And finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Valanciunas down low. He's against Hayes. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Hayes inside. Valanciunas covering. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
They get the rebound. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Hardaway, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Connects checked in for Los Angeles. For three, Smith knocks it down from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Denver leading by 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. They grab their own miss. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. The three, Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
To the left side wing. Here's Strother. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wow, Holden offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Back to Murray. From deep three-point land. Murray cashes in a long three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the three. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to Strother. To the middle. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. Smith right side. Connect with the ball. Check by Murray. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Strother. The Nuggets with another miss. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas against Hayes. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Murray. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hardaway against Smith. The 11-footer. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Outside Hachimura. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ooh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
For three. Ooh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Now Hayes. Now Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. It's gone! What a J!
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Now Valanciunas, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball. Shooting for Denver.
And so he hits the technical free throw, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Outside Watson. Using the glass to lay it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James outside, puts up the tray. There, LeBron for 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Jokic. James rips down the board.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic outside from downtown. The three ball is down.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And here's Brown. With the W, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the paint, here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Here's Johnson. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Curry, that's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Porzingis.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Here's Brown. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Brown. Second chance shot. The Warriors pull it in. Curry on the wing. Covered by Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects on it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Moody. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
There's
Unreal.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Butler, a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. Hands the shot from the wing. Curry's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 13 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Warriors leading by 11. Moody's shot is off. Jokic on top, headed by Porzingis. Fader on the way. And another miss by Denver.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Porzingis comes with the double team. Here's Jokic. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now, here's Curry. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Curry gets it to go inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now the Warriors moving it up. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curry fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Jokic, great pass to set up the lay-in. 17 points in the game. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. Brown finds Jokic. 1:04 left here in the second. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Bruce Brown comes in for Johnson. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Christian Brown. Inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's Jokic. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 6. It's Curry outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And it's off from 3-point range. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
We'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just stopping on a dime. THJ, nice job there with the pull-up.
Oh, Curry off the bounce.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Murray ditched to Valanciunas. Hardaway for 3. And Santos pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Butler with room to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 32 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Butler from past the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Valanciunas. No good on the fadeaway.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hardaway with it. Butler covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hardaway passes to Murray. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Brown dishes to Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. They double-team Curry. Here's Santos. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Brown against Butler. And it's blocked by Brown. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .109 left in the third. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. And he lays it straight in. Brown's got his first 2 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Murray looking around. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out, here's Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Can they get it? Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway, and it's Denver scoring again.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 5 now. Got it up. The buzzer beater!
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Warriors leading by 6. So on the floor for Denver. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Christian Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Santos has got 5 points now this quarter. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Here's Curry with the 3. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Curry on the drive. Fires from 18. And Brown pulls it down. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Curry against Brown. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 35. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Johnson fires. No good, unable to end this run.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Now Jokic. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. It's off. And so it's Porzingis. They'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Curry. And get the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Now Jokic from outside. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the 3-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
That one is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
From deep. Can't get it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser-focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Here's Curry. He's off from 3. And so here's Denver, down by 12. From about 19, he puts in the chain.
Assistant, Christian Braun.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
73.
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. And the three-pointer goes.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Houston has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And the shot falls short that time. Smith against Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep. The offensive rebound. This one for three. Eason pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Warriors on D. It's a three-point game. And there it is for him.
The
the Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 8 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Durant covering. Butler can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They double-team Thompson. Smith inside. He's covered by Curry. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Curry, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Thompson goes in. And they'll get another chance. Eason pass to Thompson. Şengün in the post, working on Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson finds Eason. Thompson scanning the floor. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Green.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 16 points now.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Five ticks left in the first. Smith with a screen on Butler. 1 second left. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Houston. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Three-pointer. Curry, no good. Houston in the lead. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Back to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And they're running. And here's Butler outside. Porzingis. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got his first 2 points.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Rebounded by Green.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Curry surveys. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Thompson penetrating. The shot comes out. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
3 points.
Eason's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pass to Porzingis. Again, the Warriors score.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Picked by Smith. And it's Thompson penetrating. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eason against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. The shot. Curry, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Warford's checked in. Curry against Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Thompson at the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. Golden Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encourage him to be himself. And totally, he's going to have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here, and he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Şengün, the open look. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Horford, takes the 3, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hands like a guard, Horford with that quick trigger.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 27.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Thompson. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Şengün passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-5 run. Launches it on target from range. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Eason. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Inside. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry, no good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The dive for the ball. And here's Butler outside. The shot that time not on target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Kevin Durant.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Horford. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 13. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry with it, and it's Şengün picking him up from downtown. Curry's shot is off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Durant puts some moves on, and he trims the lead to single digits. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Horford, a screen on Thompson, and here's Curry for three. The triple drop.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Now the pass to Horford. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Curry. Now Smith. It's stolen by Green. Horford.
I like when Horford seeks out his offense like this, like making the D compromise on one or the other.
First team foul.
And he drops him first.
Your Warriors, Al Horford. 2 shots.
Horford hits them both. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Smith with it, now guarded by Moody. Smith outside. Here's Eason. Beyond the arc. Oh, Horford there with a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots a 3. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, he jammed it!
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Now here's Curry. From way back. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the center filling out the middle.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And stolen by Butler. Green finds Curry. From 15 feet away, it's not going to go for him.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And Stan, you remember this question where the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Giannis after the miss from Stephen Curry. Prince's shot is good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Curry. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Butler passes to Curry. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Porter puts up a three. Keeps it alive. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. And stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. And Porter, here we go. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. They need this. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. They swipe it. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Rollins. Curry outside. That shot off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 11 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing here by 8. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
From deep onto the Antetokounmpo. And Moody pulls it down.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
In the corner, Moody with it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And stolen by Kuzma. Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma with a screen on Butler. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. There's Porter with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Now Curry. 17 points in the game. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Curry attacking. Oh, Curry off the bounce.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Prince kicks to Porter from past the arc. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Curry against Porter. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Curry against Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Giannis inside. He's against Porzingis. Here's Prince, defended by Butler. Kuzma with this screen on Butler. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Rollins got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma with this screen on Curry. Kuzma outside. No good on the triple. Curry against Porter. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, trying for it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this.
Fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Porter. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Hits from the high post. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Kuzma from outside off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Curry passes to Moody. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Prince looking around. Pass to Porter. Crew on the 14-footer.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
A 3 from Porzingis. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Kuzma. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A 3 ball. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Over Green. Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. Lets the 3 fly. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Kuzma passes to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. It's Prince on the wing. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
To the paint, there's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Porter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Butler finds Curry. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Releases. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 10 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Curry, good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Green, the screen, puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Strong move off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Curry to the rim. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And down goes the 3.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. And it's Prince penetrating. Oh, the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Another chance here. Giannis battling for the second look.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Warriors leading by 9. Now Butler. Curry. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Porter against Curry. Giannis a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis pulls it down. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Fires the three. Green. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. No good there. And it's the Bucks ball. It's an 18-point game. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. Wide open look. There's the jumper. Nice one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. And he misses the J. Porter outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Goes to Torrey.
Here's Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for... We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. you get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Lakers starting five. Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Horford. LeBron with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Curry against Smart. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
James outside. That three's off the mark. Curry against Doncic. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Vanderbilt, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Curry with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Horford. Shot to stop the run. Doncic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smart passes to Vanderbilt. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team, coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Kennard. Launches a 3. Nice D from Moody.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got 7 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And it's Green missing. And here are the Lakers. This run now up to 13-2. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Curry gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Horford pulls it in. And for the Warriors, their shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Jacks up a 3, and again it's Stephen Curry. He has 7.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, not
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Horford can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Lakers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kennard for 3. Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. When you need the double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in it to 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Yeah?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Green with a screen on Smart. Launches it. Curry, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Takes the 3. Luka drops the triple.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, you can really put you on your heel.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Vanderbilt. Drops one in from the wing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Screen by Horford. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
From the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over James. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Nice shot by Kennard.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The open shot, Horford, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Kennard outside. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. He shoots it. Gets a very good look and converts. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Doncic outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 9 rebounds now. Curry surveys. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. No good again that time. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Horford left side. And he gets the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Kennard way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Reeves, puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The shot no good. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry, 19 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Curry passes to Green. Over Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Pass to Hachimura from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Reeves against Curry. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Curry, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
LaRavia outside. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Butler can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 5. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hachimura from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Payton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Reeves against Curry. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Porzingis. And the basket by Hachimura. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Curry, that's good.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Now connect. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And he misses the go-ahead basket. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Reeves, no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Pass to Payton for the lead. That one is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Melton with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Payton, no good. The Lakers trail. Kennard on the wing. Melton covers. Looking to get back on track. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. This one for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nice shot by Kennard.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry against Smart. The 3 is up. Curry, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. Doncic with it. Payton covering. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Santos. Butler's checked in for Payton. And Moody is subbed in for Melton.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Green. Curry! No good from 3. Ooh, poked away. Horford with a steal. In transition, here they come. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside Vanderbilt, he launches. Butler rips down the board. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Butler outside. From deep. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now the pass to Horford. Horford, a screen on Smart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stephen Curry. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And the Lakers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Screen by Horford. Curry! Ooh, rise and fire. Doncic fires. The putback. So we see the Lakers get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all